Feels like we're fading out. I'm losing you. Can't we try again? Don't let this go to waste. Feels like we're fading out. I'm losing you. Oh, can't we try again? Don't let this go to waste. Don't let this go to waste. Don't let this go to waste. Don't let this go to waste.
Okay, first of all, we need to cancel Zero because he responded to a story about Barbie and the Nutcracker saying the movie is bad. So, fuck is up with that? Sir? What the actual fuck? Who hurt you? Did Barbie come out and punch you in the face? Like, what? For what reason? Do you have to go around spewing hate crimes? I swear to God. Rayleigh, you're quiet today. All right, then let me reiterate. Zero's out here saying that Barbie and the Nutcracker is so bad, though. End quote. So my question is, did she come out of the television and punch you in the face? Because for what other reason do you have? No, don't try to distract me. Thanks. It does. You're right. Don't try to distract me. You. Distraction successful. No, I'm back. I'm back. He watched my Instagram story. I say stories like the comment wasn't directed at me. There are better Barbie movies. Just saying. Nassim, no. Nassim doesn't get to pop in here after 2 months. 2 months of not seeing each other and bullying me about Barbie movies because I know you're full of shit because we had a sleepover and we watched a Barbie movie. One of the best Barbie movies, Barbie Princess Charm School. So, I just watched that one and I was like, meh. Thanks, Turkey. You're right. But don't distract me. No, none of that. See that? That's all natural. I didn't even brush my hair today. Kind of tell. It's time for a haircut, y'all. When I was walking around with wet head yesterday, wrapped up in my towel, I fucked up my neck. My neck hurts so bad. I come back from Minecraft and pausing music to yell about Barbie. Thank you, Allie. You're right. You're right. You're right. Princess and the Popular or Rapunzel was better. Those... No, Turkey, we're just giving you a grace period. Don't get comfy. Guys, it was almost working. It is a really nice sweater. I also haven't worn it in like over a year. Don't worry about it. It's all the time. Yeah, you've been here. Look at that rainbow berry, bitch. Oh, fuck. Today's stream is brought to you by the EA Creator Network. I was supposed to say that earlier. I'm supposed to say it within like the first 30 seconds. I don't understand. You guys have to explain the slang to Allie. I don't know why I couldn't just read for a minute. Also, I'm so clammy. Like, I'm sweating, knees sketty, arms spaghetti, armpits, the whole shebang. And I'm not hot. Like, I don't understand why. I don't know. We're just there. We're just, for some reason. I want to be involved. I like how I could just tell Allie, but that's not my job. No, okay. Allie, just kill yourself. Ellie, not Allie. Sorry, Allie, not you. Ellie, just kill yourself. It'll take the pain away. It'll be faster. Not Allie. That was really awkward. Don't kill yourself. Sponsored by EA. Why did they let me into this program? They clearly never watched any of my content first. I'm so sorry. That was so out of pocket for the first, 10 minutes of stream? Nope. 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 Unnecessary, Rayleigh. Unnecessary. Here's what happened. Zero responded to my Instagram story saying that Barbie and the Nutcracker sucks. I'm saying that's a hate crime. So he was trying to insult a movie and instead he insulted me. I'm the stray. Zero is the bigoted asshole up in my chat saying Barbie and the Nutcracker sucks. And then Ellie felt the need to step in and be like, there were better Barbie movies. No one's arguing that, Ellie. No one's arguing that it's the best Barbie movie. Nowhere once did I say Barbie and the Nutcracker is the best. Nowhere once. I don't think. I don't know. I may have said that. But I don't remember saying that. But we give Barbie and the Nutcracker respect because she was the very first Barbie movie ever. Ever. She was the one who started it all. Do we give respect? Ellie, go dump jalapeno juice in your eyes. I'm not proud of saying that. I'm strictly action and horror. No Barbies, no Nutcrackers. You are so full of shit. Go sit on the toilet, Nassim. I was a Bratz bitch. Sponsored by EA. Yeah, Ellie, more. That's what I'm saying. More. More. Dump more in your eyeballs. I can't believe this. You know what? Maybe I won't stream today. You guys don't deserve me to stream today. You don't deserve it. This is the wrong account. You don't deserve for me to be here. What's it, everyone? Please. You know, you can stay. With a cherry. I played a Barbie game on my Game Boy. Allie, that. You get points for that. I might have to go put a bra on. I can feel boob sweat. No judging for me. There's a really great joke I can make about my favorite topping, but I'm just gonna try to move on because I'm already upset and I don't need this to escalate. But I also want you to know that I recognize there's a good joke there. I don't want you to think I'm missing the opportunity. I'm very aware. Would a bra not worsen it? No, because right now they're touching and it's gathering. So a bra would help lift things, separate contact. Contact. We are she-herring today. Good to know. I see you, girly pop. Exactly. It soaks things up. Ugh. I don't know. That gave me heebie-jeebies. I don't like that. We're allowed to let that die, Allie. We're allowed to let some things die, you guys. Some things don't need to stay. Yeah, Seneca, we did. It was like my very first affiliate stream. Because of course it was. Killing me would have been easier. But I'm very glad that my chat is not on my screen right now. Also, I just realized this is just camera display. This is not... You don't need to see my space bar. Oh wait, it was window display because we're on Pinterest. I'm a lot of things. On top of it is not one of them. I did build Grandma's house. I technically didn't finish it, so it doesn't necessarily count. How's this wedding going? It's great, Zero. Thanks for asking. It's going great. Oh, hey, look, it's my Art Deco phase. Should I go Art Deco? That could be fun. This could also be fun. I don't know what you're talking about, Ellie. That doesn't sound like me at all. That doesn't sound like me at all. You're building in Minecraft? What are you building in Minecraft? Minecraft. Open a window, cool the room down. It's freezing. Seneca, my house is freezing. Anyway, did everyone have a good Christmas? Happy holiday. Oh, can everyone wish Nassim happy birthday month? I guess. Am I right? Desert Temple, because I had a falling out with the person who owned the server with my original one. I'm pissed because they probably blew it up. I'm so sorry. That sucks. That sucks so hard. I'm so sorry. This is why you just don't make friends. It's easier. Oh my God. Agreed. You weren't even in the wrong? That makes it so much worse. That makes it so much worse. Why are people stupid? Nassim, do you have any commentary on that? We want to know why people are stupid. You might have a better perspective on being on that side of things. No one cares besides the people that care. Ellie, I would love to hear your tea. I always love to hear your tea. You downloaded Hinge today! Everyone shut up! Seneca's talking. Also, as my brother, he should have some insight. Why is this my camera view? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ellie. I'm sorry. Sorry, Ellie, what? What is up with brothers this month? You don't need to show us the profile. I'm just obsessed. My drama can wait. My brother punched my other brother. We came early from Christmas. If you guys tried having a half brother that you barely talk to, I really recommend it. My youngest brother called me a shitty parent and the other decked in black eye and all. Merry Christmas! As a youngest, that is so out of line. I agree. It feels like such a cliche to build a pond like a fish pond with lilies in Mount Komorobi. Komorobi? And yet, I do feel like it would host the modern vibe best. We could do it here. Mom took the youngest side, so we left. I live with my brother and barely speak to him. Also a good way to go. Just follow Zero and I's lead. What could go wrong? We're definitely great at having friendships and relationships with people. There were times pre-cat he'd learned from other people I went out of town. He didn't notice and we lived together. How big is your fucking house, Zero? Then messaged me yesterday. She didn't agree with him. Okay, but also maybe she just needed time to reflect. Because in that moment, she may have not understood the full context. But also she could be the kind of person who's like, violence is never the answer. And you're gonna know that better than I do. Avi. All I wanna do is with you. She loves playing favorites and I'm never it. So there we go. All right, answer answered. Okay. It's because I was born female. Well. Goodbye, honey. Have fun. This is the vibe. I don't care. Violence is never the answer, but sometimes it's so understandable. Sometimes it is the answer. And we should leave space for that. For instance, when Zero says that Barbie and the Nutcracker is, quote, so bad though. I didn't shove him down the stairs. Oh, I would have. Or I would have slapped him with a sandwich. My grandpa was like that. There's a clear hierarchy with kids. Son of son, son of daughter, daughter of son, daughter of daughter. Jesus. Are you still going on about that bad movie? I'm upset, Zero. You insulted my entire childhood and what shaped me as a young person. And you didn't even apologize. I'm trying to not be pro-violence, but sometimes it's really hard. Thank you, Seneca. I swear to God, if you follow that up with something that's even worse of an insult. Nassim, do not pull out the orange argument. No, not after 2 months of zero contact, other than your very long DMs that I didn't read all of because I was in the middle of a mental breakdown. His evidence of me being a bad parent was my kids whispering in a bunk bed after being put to bed 5 minutes before. Sorry, is your youngest brother a parent? No, Zero, no. No, we're not doing this. Not a parent. Zero, I don't even know how to read less than, greater than, and I just, like, no matter which side you're on, we're not getting into oranges. See, Okay, Nassim, Seneca's out here saying shit like that. Let oranges believe in a microwave. Go in a microwave. So, hi, Grandma. Everyone say hi to my grandma. Orange juice and oranges are not the same thing, Nassim, and you know it. God, I'm not falling into this trap. Oh, Grandma, they came instead of Grandma Berry, they came up with the nickname Elderberry for you, which I think is very cute, but if you don't like it, I can make them stop. I have ways. It's called blocking terms. I already made it so they can't say cream cheese. So, or sour cream? Is it sour cream zero or is it both? Allie, blame it on John. Wow, okay. Lil Stimsy stealing my brand. I see you, Kayla. I see you. I agree. That's like saying ice cream has to be frozen, so you're weird for not liking frozen cheese. Orange and orange juice are different. You guys, the world might be on fire. Zero and I are very violently on the same side of an argument. The year is ending, more like the world. This is why I don't stream on Mondays. You guys are out of pocket. I disagree. Juice to, oh God, okay. No, we are not having this argument. You don't understand. Nassim and I have been fighting about this for a decade. We actually had, in case you haven't picked up on it, Nassim and I's. Yeah, see, Nassim, you can't say that. You can't say that word. I'm denying it. In case you haven't noticed, Nassim and I's love language is having arguments about stupid things. For instance, whether or not oranges belong in the fridge. Both Nassim, the Y word, Nassim, you can't say that word. I can't remember why, but you can't. Chewy! Oh, God. Our love language is having arguments about obnoxious things. We don't debate politics. No. I mean, we agree on almost everything, I think. We're not killing there. We're both very passionate people, and we are both fully ready to die on the hill of something stupid. Like whether or not oranges belong in the fridge. To the point that we made someone upset at one of my parties. Because we started arguing about oranges, and the person had never been around Nassim and I, apparently. And so we're fighting about it very passionately. And they were like, it's okay. It's okay. Calm down. It's all right. They're just oranges. It's all right. We're all friends here. And both Nassim and I, like, immediately clocked the person, and then immediately went back to each other and kept arguing about oranges being in the fridge. Here's my thing. God, you fucking sucked me into this. I don't want to be sucked into this. Oranges in the fridge are fine. If it's summer, you want something refreshing, and you don't want to make a mess. But they're not juicy. And the point of an orange is to be juicy. So yeah, I'm gonna leave my oranges out of the fridge during most of the year. With the exception, sometimes, haven't even given you guys like the kicker and the thing that makes her the most upset. With the exception of the little tiny ones, I do think most of the time they belong in the fridge. Most of the time. However, I am allergic to oranges. No. You literally can't even taste the difference because you're allergic. No, okay, most of my life I didn't realize I was allergic. When I say allergic, when I eat oranges or a high quantity of orange juice or oranges, whatever, it's fine if it's like an ingredient. I immediately, like within 12 hours, get a cold sore. So I avoid oranges as much as I possibly can. That being said, I am a sucker for canned mandarin oranges. Or the ones in a jar. I don't think, are they in a can? Sometimes they're in a can. Excellent point to that. Mandarin oranges, when they're, they're sitting in juice. They're nice and juicy. They almost dissolve in your mouth. Okay, I'm not arguing about tacos and sandwiches today. I'm not invested in that argument. I'm gonna take Nasim's side. She's the one Latina. She's the one who is Latina. So they get to decide. Hot dogs, I also don't care. I eat one a year and it's on 4th of July. There you go, Nasim. There you go. If I give you tacos, will you get off my ass? Potatoes, I got you. Turkey's our actual Iris person in chat. He gets to determine whether or not potatoes are potato. Wait, hold on. No one's arguing over potatoes. Just sit the fuck down. Fun fact, I just had to blow dry my quilt and mattress. Will you clean my pillow, please? Because JJ butt juiced on it yesterday. The hot dog's a sandwich, so is a taco. God, I don't want to be a part of this argument. Tortillas are cooked differently than hot dog buns. Hot dog buns are cooked like sandwich bread is. Like it rises and everything. That's not how you make tortillas. I spilled Dr. Pepper. I didn't even realize until I went to get a drink and realized there was a lot less in the bottle. So a flatbed sandwich isn't a sandwich because the bread is cooked differently. A flatbed sandwich is a pita. Do we not agree that a flatbed sandwich is a pita? You also can't say hot dog is a taco just based on the orientation of the opening of the bread. I hate that argument. Type of bread matters more than how you hold it. I agree. Do you want to upset my poor mother who's debating a divorce right now? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Calzones. Are calzones a sandwich? I don't have a opinion either or. I just want to add to the fire. I'm pulling a Seneca in this moment. Where's the fence I want? No, but actually, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Calzone is a yes. No, it's folded pizza. See, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna challenge myself to do like a darkened color scheme. Let's see if I actually can or not. I'm not confident I can. You've never had a calzone. I don't think I ever have either. Is a Hot Pocket a calzone? Discuss. A shitty one. Whoa, whoa. Okay, no slander to Hot Pockets. They are what they are. They're their own thing. You don't gotta be a little bitch about it. Calzone's a savory pastry. I don't think pizza. Gonna be honest, I did not know until I started watching Great British Bake Off that we were considering savory, what I now would consider a savory pastry. Didn't know we were considering them pastries. I thought pastries were just sweet. Sealed versus assembling separate products. Is a dumpling a calzone? I hate these food categories. Are egg rolls a hot dog? Oh, are egg rolls a burrito? That's not a hot dog. Not a hot dog. I take that back. No matter where I hide, you got me sleep deprived. Hi, Lisana. I don't know if you want to be here today. Burritos are not fried? Then what about a fried burrito? Run, Lisana! That's a chimichanga. What's going on here? They're having food arguments and it's all Nassim's fault. Immediate chaos. Chewy is looking out for you. Must be at least one tile wide. Bitch, what do you think a tile is? I know I can put this up against a wall. I've done it before. Maybe I haven't. Have I done it before? Can't place a fountain under anything. I also know that's not true. The Dutch love to butcher cultural foods. Okay, it doesn't want to let me put a fountain here. Will you let me put a pool? Because sometimes pools have different rules. I'm upset. Okay, interesting argument. Interesting argument. I literally don't care. Is this how Bree felt when I was trying to show off Nikki to her? The Latinas in chat, Lisana, say it's not. There's grounds for a divorce. Oh, dear. Great. Now you guys are breaking marriages. You guys are literally destroying marriages today. What is happening? I'm not gonna stream. I'm not gonna stream on Mondays ever again. You are too unhinged. You cannot handle it. It's like you guys haven't socialized all weekend. I just spit everywhere. That was cute. I'm so upset. I'm lurking. Oh, great. Now you guys chased off Lordy. She's so upset. She's disappearing from chat. Are you proud of yourselves? Are you proud of yourselves? I want you to take a minute and reflect on what you've done here today. Where's my granola bar? Oh my God. My body needs to eat and I really don't want to. Like, the idea of food is disgusting. Anyway, how was y'all's weekend? What did you do? I'm definitely not scared of my own chat. How come we don't call a hamburger sandwich, pulled pork sandwich, but it's got the same bun layout? I mean, Ellie, in America, we call them chicken sandwiches, but in Australia, they call it a chicken burger. So, you tell me. Oh, it's the reflection. I was like, what's going on here? Yeah, well, really just said, but the British too. Do you have a good weekend or? Oh, man. Do you think it's too late to restart my channel? To like just completely disappear and start a new channel? Just hypothetically. Valiantly trying to change myself. You heard about my weekend. I did. I did hear about your weekend. So far, I think Ellie wins for the most dramatic. Although Lordy still has not shared her drama, and I am interested. I would be harassed less, that's true, Zero, but I would still need a moderator, so it's possible I would still make you come with me. We would find you, Jesus Christ. Zero's never been harassed in his life. Zero, as a white man, you are so desperate to be oppressed. It's embarrassing for you. Worst non-jail related Christmas of 2024, or is that being dramatic? It's not being dramatic, Ellie. I want to be one of your first viewers again. We turned up to a wedding. Oh my god, I'm fascinated by the idea of Irish weddings. I'm just trying to figure out if I can crash one next summer. I will come back if we leave the food behind. Lordy, share what you want about your friendship drama that happened. I am nosy AF. Yeah, it's a party today. Apparently I should be streaming on Mondays. Ah. This is a part of my whole taking stream seriously and like diving back into things, so see how that goes. Mondays. I'll let you know if I have one for you. Thank you. She says after claiming never stream on Monday again. Well, no, this is what I'm saying. We're experimenting with Monday, and I have learned that I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know. Can I just say, just side note, we don't have to linger on it, but I fucking need them to change how half walls work in The Sims 4, thanks. Hello, Cass. Should we do presents? Should we take a minute to do presents? Because I have 2 packages next to me. You went to Costa... Oh, no, with the girls you went to Costa Rica with. I was like, bitch, you were in Costa Rica? Why can't... Oh. Forgot about the stupid thingies. This counts as an elevator? Incredible. Taking me down. I want the tool mod back. I read that as went to Costa Rica as well. Okay, so I'm not by myself there. I don't want to download it, Allie. It's too much work. You complained about it last stream too. Oh, you guys, I found my scissors. They were, in fact, right in front of me. But in case anyone was wondering. Okay. Okay, this is my address on it. So, here. Box. I can't. So they put the things in a container to send it to me. So this is not the original packaging. To make happiness. Ugh. Oh dear. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, they unpackaged it. Oh, there's multiple things in here. repackaged it. To repackage it? Okay, hold on. I gotta put a bra on. Okay. Allie, I didn't know if I'd get in trouble for the tatas. Oh. Hurt. Okay, it says follow the URL below and type in your unique code when prompted. Okay. Oh, no spaces. That's how URLs work. The tin is so pretty. Are you kidding? Oh my god, excuse me. You enter the code on your voucher. Ow, I like fucked up my finger. Great. The the present's an injury. Wow, okay, whoever coded this website, enter should work. You've been gifted the Orchid May Letters subscription. Someone special has thought of you and gifted an entire year of captivating tales delivered straight to your mailbox. Twice a month for an entire year, you'll receive beautifully crafted letters that transport you to different worlds and eras. Our stories are delivered as letters, providing a unique and personal touch. Fucked up neck, fucked up finger. What isn't fucked me? Instant regret. Okay. We were having a moment. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sure, Ellie. Okay, it wants me to add my address. Does anyone know my address? I almost started reading that out loud. You can't see my screen, right? No, cool. You don't know me your own address? Ellie, get out of here. Don't make me dox you again. That is a joke, Twitch. I would never intentionally do that. It was an accident. I'm getting you and Allie mixed up today, and I'm so sorry. Oh my god, Tub Tub, thank you. Thank you. Accept changes. Okay. That did something. Okay, here we go. Dear... Well, no, that's not how you read. Okay. Okay, now let me actually pay attention to what's happening now. You doxed me? Yeah, I don't know if you remember that. It's good that you didn't. I immediately closed it. How's my Mexican based in Germany Foley artist to be doing? That's a mouthful. Okay. A snail mail subscription which allows you to experience a thrilling, immersive story of history, mystery, adventure, and romance in a way you never have before. Over the course of the next year, you'll begin receiving a story told through 24 stamped and sealed letters mailed to you twice a month. With each letter, you'll also receive several other fun and historically significant inserts. Designed to enhance your experience. This tin is a pretty place for you to store it all. The collection you will receive is the Orchid May collection. And then it comes with an empty card. And I can store it in the tin. Look at the tin. Look how pretty it is. Look at it. I love boxes. I even spent the time to crop the vertical one. Well, you should have your first letter. I mean, there's also this. No, this is just an incredible Christmas card. Look. You said we need to take more clips, so... The wreath because customs. Oh, okay. Rayleigh, you are like twinkly Christmas lights that leave everyone feeling a little more cozy and safe. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. No, I see that. Also, one of the Merry Christmas is upside down, and I read it as snowman. Thank you. I'm gonna put it up with my Christmas cards. And the envelope's pink. I'm so excited. I love presents. Thank you. I'm so excited for my letters. We can read them each month. Okay, Lordy, I will get to you. I promise. I want to leave space for us to do that all, and I have another present. So. Thank you, Cass, for organizing that. Thank you, community. Every month we can read our letters together. Wait, you said I should have my first letter? I actually did get a notification from my mailbox that I have mail. Okay. Listen, I'm not really sure what happened here, but this is how they sent me your package. Bree was like, what is going on with this box? Why is it squishy? I think it just got tossed around so much. My New Year's Eve letter must be the first letter, dang it. Goodies! Dutch candles! No, candy! Secula spices! So I can make my own seculas! There's no wet mark, though. I think it just got that. One of my many shenanigans, I'm sure. Yeah, I think it just got beat up. Oh my god, it smells so good. Oh my god, I love presents! Oh my god, someone wrote on it, came like this. And they poked, there's, okay. Postbox is like, don't get mad at me. Yes, Cass, absolutely. One of them opened, so it's a little bit powdery. That's why I keep going like this. Also, my hands are sweaty. Oh my god. Look, it's Dutch. What is this? Is it just... None of it opened that was on purpose? The loose cookies? Oh, that's stale. It says, read me first. But there's presents! November 29th. Exactly a month. Don't worry, nothing broke. I'll spray the loose cookies later. Sinterklaas box. Sinterklaas. Or is that an R? Sinterklaas. Sinterklaas. is my favorite holiday because it's about gift giving and that's my love language. I wanted to share it with you. The myth of Sinterklaas, or Saint Nicholas, I'm going to assume that says Saint Nick. Probably started with an old Bishop Nicholas of Myra in Turkey. Girl, your R's are throwing me off a little bit. I'm learning though. Who lived around the 4th century. He is celebrated around all of Europe, I think, but I'll tell you the story that I grew up with. Sinterklaas is a very, very old saintly man with a white beard, red robes, and a golden staff. He lives in Spain for the whole year and comes to the Netherlands by steamboat a few weeks before his birthday on December 5th. He brings presents for all the good kids and adults. Please search on Google for some pictures and context. It says and Brie. Now I have you thinking that sounds like Santa Claus. Well, who do you think brought that tradition to the New World? Dutchies, probably. I mean, Santa Claus, come on. Anyway, back to my main man. Or not my main man, but his helpers. No elves, but highly problematic depictions of black slaves. I know. ... As a kid, we're told that the helpers, called Peets, are black from the soot from the chimneys they climb. In recent years, the Peets depictions have turned away from blackface and moved to a sooty look with visible white skin. But enough of the controversy. You can ask me more if you want to know more. Back to the presents. Sinterklaas arrives by boat somewhere mid-November. Every year in a different city, the arrival is filmed, televised, ? And there's a whole parade with tons of kids and parents. Every city will have their own arrival parade as well, usually. Google in talked Sinterklaas. Lisana's accent is not as thick as she thinks it is. Like, she was so worried when we met in Germany, in Ireland, that her English would be bad. And there were a couple words I asked her to repeat. But if anything, I had a hard time understanding Zill. And he's fucking British. He's so British. From that moment on, kids can set out their shoe at night by the fireplace, fill it with carrots and hay, and sing songs. The hay and carrots are for the horse that Sinterklaas rides, a white horse that walks over the rooftop at night. In the night, Sinterklaas on his horse and the Peets visit, and the Peets climb down the chimney and swap the horse treats for small gifts. Peets can be a bit messy, so sometimes they throw cookies and candies around. Looks like they got to your package as well! Tub, no. I don't want... Oh, you're talking about... You're joking about Germany. Just kidding. I was like, I warned people I was going to Ireland for months. Just kidding, sorry. For small gifts, Pete's can be a bit messy, so sometimes they throw gifts and candy around. Looks like they got to your package as well. The next morning, the kids wake up to gifts or treats in their shoe. This all leads up to December 5th when Saint Nick will... Well, it says Sint. No, yeah, Sint? Or are you saying Saint Nick? Are you talking about Cockney slang? Is that what it's called? It was a thing in Nancy Drew. No, just Sint. Okay. Sin will reach each household, leaves a burlap sack filled with presents at the front door, knocks very loudly, and moves on. He's back on the boat by next morning on his way back to Spain. The presents usually have personalized poems attached reflecting on funny or important things that happened. Around the age of 8 to 10, kids kind of stop believing, and most families and classrooms move on to another tradition. Surprises! Surprises? Yeah. Group member, group mother, grandmother, grand member, group mother, group member. Present time sponsored by EA. You don't remember. Okay. Each pick a name out of a hat and have to make a surprise for that person. It's basically a big craft project because you craft something that person likes to hide their present in. So on December 5th, everyone will read their poem and try to get their present from within the surprise. If you Google surprises Sinterklaas, you'll find some examples. All of this text about tradition and barely a word on your box of treats. These goodies are related specifically to Sinterklaas. I couldn't even find or fit everything. There's so much food. In this box, you will find, oh dear, pepper nuts, spongy, chunky, chewy. Okay, so not only is it in Dutch, but it's also respectfully in Lisana's handwriting, which is a mix of like cursive and print. Kruidnoten, spiced nuts, crispy, crunchy cookies, chocolate kruidnoten, chocolate covered spiced nuts, same as kruidnoten, but with different chocolate flavors. The sponge, peppernoten, Sint shrimp pies, Sint meringues, sweet, crunchy, chewy. Tie in the plastic baggie, chewy, spongy, chewy. Chewy, you are in so much of this box. Gran speculas. You guys told me how to say that properly and I've already forgotten. Spice cookies filled with almond marzipan. Speculus cruden. Speculus spices. Spice mix used for most of these treats, similar to pumpkin spice. Personalized presents. A lot of love. There might be a few less kruidnoten. Writing so much makes one hungry. Bitch ate my treats. Thank you. Oh. No, this is... Yeah, okay. Thank you! Bitch even ate more to get the package under 2 kilograms. I love presents! Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh no, I already ripped things. Oh no. Oh, I got too excited. Sin has been thinking long and hard what to write about you for this part. So much has happened in the last year, but it looks like the end of the unfortune is near. Sin heard you had a wonderful time in Ireland with friends, trauma, COVID, and excavations by hand. Pete spotted some Dutch treats on that trip as well, and he hopes you'll find these treats just as swell. Please give JJ hugs from Sint and all his Pete's, in hopes we may someday meet. Last of all, Sint wishes you the best and know he is very impressed to see you brave all through the tough times. He knows it can be hard sometimes. Wow, that last rhyme didn't really land, so now it's time for this poem to end. Gecko Pete! There's one for Bree, too! Presents, presents, presents! It's an R! It's chocolate in the shape of an R! And it's milk. Canadians must feel so valid. My god, that smells so rich. It's an R out of chocolate. And I'm not allergic to it. God, just opening Bree's present like that, and then it was an R. I'm gonna assume Bree's is a B because it's the same size. I'll read Bree's poem though. Oh my god, there are so many snacks in here. Dear Bree, Sint may not know you very well, but he really thinks you are swell for providing a quality of life that allows Rayleigh to be a trophy wife. Kind regard, Poem Pete. That's my favorite one. Oh my god, what is in here? Lux chocolate mix. They're all tiny, like a nut. Oh, okay, I understand. There's little heart candies. This one says gaff. Which, interestingly enough, no, that was GAFF. Thank you for the follow. Or, nope, thank you for the lurk. Only you had a nutcracker for the nuts. There's little gumdrops, too. I love gumdrops. Oh, that's what you said, the baggie. Oh, I see what you mean about chewy. Okay. They're little, like, gummies. Wait, no, those are meringues. Just kidding. Oh, they're flavored. Coloring concentrates. Safflower, radish, apple, black currants, spirulina. That's what you guys call them. Spinach. The flavor is sugar. Oh, just kidding. I'm eating candy, Cass! Don't do a farm. I don't know how much of that chocolate I'm actually gonna get. That's this one. Those are so sugary. Oh my God. Should have not eaten 2 at a time. What did I do with the scissors? Y'all know? Those are good. Probably not have seen the letter if it wasn't named May, not gonna lie. I did wonder if that was on purpose or not. Those are so rich. Maybe this will get me to bake again. Okay, I do need to eat protein now, though. Thank you, Lisana. All right. Flower letters. Join Orchid May. Can't breathe. On a thrilling quest through the Amazon where ancient mysteries, family secrets intertwine in a story of ambition, love, and determination. It's little stamps. Oh my God, and the letters look worn. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Bree's gonna be like, I'm gonna be like, do you want any of this chocolate? And she's be like, no thanks. And then I'm gonna take a long time to eat it. And she's gonna be like, so are you gonna eat this? Or can I have it? Or... Those are so rich. Thank you. I feel very spoiled. I love presents. All right, now it's Lordy's turn. Okay. The bottom of the page if you want to read the full story. I don't want to know. We'll wait for the first letter. Okay, I'm glad we agree. Okay, so let's catch up on Lordy's Minecraft drama. My ex-friend Liv had a Minecraft Realm server thing that me, her, and our friend Jess played on. Liv had control issues and communication issues that sparked a huge argument between her and I when she was complaining about perms during cosmetology school. She was going on. She had a huge hatred for them, and I told her realistically she'll need to do perms for a while in her career. She got upset with me trying to bring up possibilities working as a hairdresser. At the same time, we were having trouble with Jess because she was covering for a coworker for a couple weeks. So Jess and I had a conversation about her being alienated and figured out that issue. We've been good ever since. our group chat, Liv was very harsh to Jess, saying they were upset about the covering and went to bed that night. The next day after Jess and I talked, I messaged Liv saying she should apologize and explain. Jess relayed to me that the apology wasn't really an apology. I did see that when you put it in the Discord. And something about traveling through the Amazon. Liv and I never properly finished or apologized for the hairdresser perm argument. Later that week turned into an argument about communication and control. Then all three of us talked in a call and agreed we would talk to her like an adult, even if she didn't act like one. I need more context on that. We apologized for talking to her like she's a kid. They asked me to try to be more emotional with my solutions, which I've been getting better. I thought we were all on the same page. To Liam Payne. When he died, Liv posted in our group chat was very upset. Jess and I have lost family members, so we explained we don't have much room to be upset and mourn him beyond it being a little sad because he's a stranger. Liv got upset because apparently One Direction was important to her. She then said she would be taking a break from Discord and said she would still be in the group chat. So I assumed messaging her in there was fine if I needed an answer because we had a D&D campaign planned and scheduled. I would also assume that was fine. I asked her the scheduled day of playing if she was still free to play. She didn't respond after some hours, so I asked again. She replied at the scheduled time with can't. I got unjustly upset, I realized, and asked for an explanation and said one word isn't a response. She replied the next morning with her time is my time alone. I need a break from people. Jess had blown up for saying she's being childish and friendships need communications to work long distance. Liv responded that our friendships feel more like romantic relationships and we were bullying her even though she loves us. She is blocking us and kicking us out of everything online she owns. I later found a way to contact her and apologize for what I feel I needed to, which was not respecting her time and talking down to her words. She accepted it and that was it. Funny part of it is we're still in a different community together and this all happened at the anniversary of my sister's passing and it happened during Jess's birthday. Okay. You were not unjustly upset about her responding can't and giving zero context. Like, yes, it's her own time. Yeah, she needed personal time. But you had literally just been talking to her about communication issues. And she's like, I'm going to be part of the group chat, which implies you're still allowed to talk to her. But I don't know, keep it limited, but still important. And if you have a planned event together and you messaged her hours earlier, and then for her to be like, can't. Where she could have literally just said, I need to be alone right now. Can't talk to you in the morning. Like, literally, you can type out can't, but you can't type out like 3 more words. I need some space tonight. Bad day. Can't. Talk to you later. Literally anything else. I'm gonna be honest. And I'm hoping to leave this problem behind this year because it is a year old now at this point. You don't expect me trying for y'all. I have a really hard time with the I don't owe you an explanation. Mentality. Because to a degree, you're right. You don't owe that to anybody. But it is respectful to be like, here's why. Hi, Nacho, how are you? As nice as it is to be like, you owe no one anything, the second you have a relationship with someone, some amount is owed. As when you have something on a calendar with someone, they own part of your time and you do deserve communication. Exactly. Just going through woman streams here and watching YouTube. What do you mean woman streams? Really, Bob, what does that even mean? About bombing with old jets. Where's Seneca? Do you just need an escape with men? Because sometimes same, especially with the way Zero's been acting. I'm not gonna lie, phrasing it as that came off uncomfortable. The woman tag is a little bit different. See how you provided a bit more context and it made the situation a bit more communicated a bit better. I'm using you as an example. No one has to like it. Okay, you made it a little uncomfortable again. What am I building? Thank you for asking. It's inspired by this. I like the idea of it being a lush penthouse. Especially the part that bothers me . The part that bothers me the most is that she canceled, like, at the scheduled time. Nassim and I have been talking about this a lot. Like, it's one thing, like, if something comes up, and again, it would be something... I love to see catching strays. Do you not have move objects on? I don't have anything on because I have to turn it all on by hand. What do you want from me, Allie? Like, it's one thing if you can't go into detail at the time, but, like, you don't get to cancel the minute of and offer no explanation. Oh, Lisana. I'm so sorry, Allie. Allie's getting so much shit today. Dolores is gone. You can use your hand. Yeah, but I have to do, like, the function thing now, and then... It's a whole thing. Maybe warranted hero slander. I'm also confused because all of the debug items are showing, and I don't have any mods in my game. So did they just do that? Because it's obnoxious. I would like that to be a choice, thank you very much. Like, I don't need to see the mother right now. Both in mutual communities, we need to be civil, which she's proven not good at. I congratulated her on graduating cosmetology school and responded to a few messages of communal conversations. She has not expressed the same civilness to me. I thought you were going to play Infinity, Nikki. I'm proud of you, I think. Well... It's because I inadvertently, I had been trying and couldn't figure it out how to trigger the next part of the story. And then I did literally right before I needed to log off for the night. And it'd be one thing if I was just running around grinding today, but I can't play when the story just started and not play the story. I just thought of the most practical thing you can do. You can set up a button on your Stream Deck that types the stuff so one button turns on all your cheats. I feel like that makes slander unwarranted again. How do I do that, Zero? That's the best idea you've had in a million years. Just haven't gone be passive aggressive. You know what? In this situation, especially since you're not really trying to rebuild this friendship with her, Lordy, I give you full permission to not be empathetic. Because sometimes that empathy is going to end up driving you insane. Go back to my hole. I'm not even kidding, Zero. I'm so genuine right now. Okay, genuine might be taking a bit far, but I am very serious. That's brilliant. I wouldn't have thought to do that. Why are my hands so clammy? It's just annoying I have to act. It's hard not to hold empathy for her since we had such a long friendship. No, I get that. That's something in the last year I've been trying with one of my high school friends that decided to just completely ghost me out of nowhere and never speak to me again. And then I realized I'd been making excuses for her our entire friendship. And that made it a little bit easier. So maybe that'll make it easier for you. I don't know. This looks so bad because it's so old compared to all of the things the plants we've gotten since. Like, look how bad that is. And then she had the gall to get to go to the Eras tour and have floor seats. Bitch! Has nothing to do with me, but I'm very jealous and I'm very upset about it still. If she brings it up, you didn't ask, but what I would do is just be like, I don't feel comfortable discussing that here. Feel free to DM me. And then that's it. Just don't engage. If people are gonna try to judge you based off of that interaction, that says more about them than you or her. Mess around. You know what I mean? And then you're still like, that shows you setting a firm boundary. And if she doesn't respect it, that makes her look bad. Like, I'm totally willing to have this conversation with you, but in private. You don't have to be mean. But you no longer have to show... Well, and that's kind of what I mean about, like, the empathy. Hopefully the experience isn't universal, but from personal experience, mutual community tends to not last long, and one party will end up exiled. Sometimes there are exceptions. With the cross-mingling. And sometimes it's not even necessarily the person hosting that community that does the exiling. It's the exiled person feeling so uncomfortable that they stop showing up as much as they would like. I'm smirking because that is a situation Zero has seen me be in. Because for the most part, I'm down with like the whole like not picking sides or whatever. Like that's not a problem for me. And was rapping yourself. Yeah. Within reason. There are some things where I'm like, okay, you can't choose both in this situation. There are some exceptions for that. But I do think a lot of the time, especially being in an online space and as an adult, there's just some things where not everyone can win. And that sucks, but I also think it's like part of maturing is growing up and recognizing that truth. And I'm really grateful for the relationships that those have happened within, getting to still maintain contact with some people who stay in both communities. It's not an exact parallel for you, but I do want to let you know, like I've been through it. You are seen, you are valid, and do not feel obligated to hold unlimited empathy for her. Aren't you so glad Move Objects is on right now? Sit down. I don't know about her, but I won't let her bully me out of a space I have the same right to be in as her. There's not much community where that crossing happens. I feel very lucky I got to keep Zero. It was... Zero, I don't know if you know this, but I was very surprised and grateful. And flattered, to be honest. I was like, oh, cool. He wasn't just here because of mutual friends. Ew, ugh, gross. Okay. It's the darn unsub button. I just can't find it. Can you unmoderate yourself? Is that a thing? Such a jerk. It's okay, you don't need to test it out. I was just curious. It's almost that situation because we're both mods there too. Brett and Emma with it all the time. I would do the same thing in that situation, leave the host out of it. It's hard. It's hard having friendships as an adult. And part of it is because of that and the different rates that people mature at. And sometimes it's just not compatible anymore. All right, let's see what their opinions on this are. This is not modern. Who put this in modern? Who? Yeah, you can hire me to come in and retag everything in your catalog. I am open to doing that. We both had our squishy moment. I've had a lot of trouble with the category system in The Sims. It's ridiculous! Fuck oranges, if I'm right. Ugh. I don't know where I'm going with this. We're just gonna follow the direction building takes me today and see where it takes me, because I have been having builder's block. Trying to return to YouTube with builder's block is not fun. I don't recommend it, personally. My whole thing is her thinking communication makes a friendship feel romantic. Like, girly, what are you on? I mean, so I've been thinking about that a lot lately, you know, especially as we come to the new year and I'm being all reflective. Blah, blah. There are quite a few friendships that I had at the very beginning of Twitch that I do not have anymore. For whatever reason. But I've noticed the couple of them that seem to have just burnt out and we don't have any contact were ones where we spent a lot of time together. Like, I was spending more time with them than my wife. And I think in a sense when that happens, there's almost a different expectation of how much time you owe them. And I think it's unique to online relationships because you do have a higher example of being more available. And there's like a different intensity to it. So I totally get where like she might feel like that is, and like the over communication that you have to do for online relationships versus one in person. I do think for someone who hasn't had a lot of romantic relationships or isn't fully matured in that sense, it can feel similar to a romantic relationship. Like, I think I get where she's coming from. I mean, I'm making a lot of assumptions on what she would even say. I don't know if it's because it's like easier to be like emotionally intimate with someone you don't see face to face as often, or what. But I feel like they burn really, really fast. Like they start really fast, and then, at least for me, they burn out. And that's really sucked.
Life is a winding road, no telling where it goes.
Something I'm working on, balancing how much time I spend with friends so I'm not alienating some on accident. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Look, I know most of us have like friendship blindness. Like if they're not sitting right in front of us and initiating a lot of the contact, it can be hard to remember that they are your friend. And then some people interpret that as, you know, neglecting friendship. But I also think from how I know you and what I know of you, you are so empathetic and you are so willing to give people grace that I think you put too much pressure on yourself.
Jumping from cliffs so high, trusting our wings to fly.
There were always going to be some friends that you spend more time with just because you naturally want to, or the energy levels they give you. And to a degree, it's on your other friends to make sure they spend time with you. Even if I don't respond to them that day. Sometimes I like to remind myself that people had strong relationships before they could just text each other all the time. I don't like how any of these wood tones are hitting this, and that's as good as it's gonna get, I think. Finding the New Balance is weird. There was a friend group with Emma where we'd all Discord every single evening hanging out. Then she started reducing screen time and then got a boyfriend. Just such a stereotypical redneck, and technology is silly. That reduced her screen time even more. And then watching people bounce around from she hates us to no, she should spend time with her boyfriend, and to everything in between is fun. That's rough, Zero. It's that friend group in particular, Zero, where the level of commitment they want from their online relationship is almost like using the friendship to supplement their romantic relationship. I'll do some Spanish so I can do my vows with Lordy in Spanish. I'm making an assumption on who those people are. Based on the language being used in that comment. I have got to use something other than this one painted brick swatch. I just love the painted brick. Younger people in location, just because you aren't sharing doesn't mean I now hate you. Y'all are sharing your location with people that aren't your wife? I know people have lives, and just because I don't have one, but I'm about to soon. I'll do mine in Dutch for you. I mean, there are some times where I want Nassim to share her location with me because I think it would be funny to just randomly be like, wow, I can't believe you're shopping at blah, blah, blah without me. Every single friend, nah. Nope. No. It's drama if someone turns it off. Kids these days, am I right? Okay, totally speculating here, but I do wonder if with the kids who were doing a lot of online COVID school, or even just like 2 years, right? It's that same level of, like, we were talking about online friendships, that same level of intensity where like the expectation is not normal. The time commitment is not normal. That is not a normal platonic friendship. Nephew used it to soft launch a breakup. All your RRL friends have your location? It's one thing if you're going on like a date with a new person who might kidnap you. Wasn't there an app that was like that? Or like, was it Snapchat that I'm thinking of? We've seen the Husbands of Target video about a bunch of dudes becoming friends on the Target parking lot while their free wives are shopping inside. I have not seen that. That's fucking hysterical. I feel like that started from Snapchat doing it. If I wanted to call and she wasn't home, I wouldn't. Okay. Okay. Yes, this is good. Explain to me the use for this, other than like for funsies or like date safety. Kids are associating location with caring about someone? Nah, I don't think that's it. Is that it? Tracking your kid when we were kids was like a big no-no. Like, you're a toxic parent if you do that. Has that changed? I use it for knowing their ETA because I'm a passenger princess. Sometimes I do wish I had it for Nassim because the amount of time it takes for her to get from Maya's house to my house seems absurdly long sometimes. And I don't necessarily trust that she actually is on her way. I have hers because I'm nosy. It's not like I'm going anywhere that's secret. What they do to tech? What? I don't think my mom even can do that for my sibling because my sibling has Apple and my mom has Android. Can they do that? See, Seneca, what my wife has done, but it's also because we live close-ish to a Target, is she just drops me off. It comes and gets me when I'm done. Or she sits in the car and watches football on her phone. It doesn't get used often. Okay. We're not trying to make fun of you, Cass. I don't want you to think I was making fun of you. I was just baffled that that's a thing and it's common. Zero was judging you, but one coworker gets an update anytime an app is added or removed from a child's phone. I'm sorry, that's insane. I'm not a parent, especially in the modern age. That's insane, right? Like, that's insane. Who's a parent? Someone who's a parent chime in. Luke, I don't also, hi Luke and Rosie. I don't know if you were here. Ellie! Ellie's kids aren't old enough to like go anywhere. If they are under a certain age, I can imagine the app thing being really good. Because so many kids have like tablets and stuff now. Nobody needs to know where I am. Luke, I can't remember if you were here or not, but a conversation about like sharing or like hacking or like stuff being shared online tech-wise. And I was like, where's Luke? Luke would have opinions on this. Anyway. That's it. That's the whole thought. There's nothing to that. I have Emma's because she jumped state lines for hookup once. I like that I'm just out here at... You know what's great, Lordy, is I already knew that. Not to brag, but another reason is my friends forget to tell me if they're home safe after dropping off. Oh, that'd be a good one. Well, I'm excited to read that, Seneca. Just you and I. Be really hysterical if you can't actually hear the music right now. Target used it as a commercial. Yep, there it is. Okay, if we do this, then we can't do that. So we can hear it. Don't trust the European man. Thank you, Lordy. Seneca up to his trolling bullshit again. Okay, question about Nikki though. When does Giovanni come back? Because yeah, but Cass, then he's gone again. Like, I also... No, Cass, that's what I'm saying, is then he's gone again! I want him to stay. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to match that, and I need to just accept it and move on. You're on chapter 3? That's so embarrassing for you. Definitely not embarrassing for me. How much I've played. Definitely not. Put it on your computer. I don't understand the problem. Sounds like a you problem, Zero. See, I never got that, but now that you say that, okay, I think I am understanding. I Googled daily. It doesn't work on Mac. They don't have it for Mac. Ugh. But they have an app for it? I don't know why, but it always confuses me when an app on Apple. Yes, go enjoy your drama-free Minecraft. Thank you for, you know, feeling safe enough to share that stuff with us. I'm glad that you have this place for us to be like, no, they're bitches. They're bitches, I'll fight them. The app could work if they just toggled it on, but like Genshin, they refuse. That's so weird. So I'm right, Apple does work like that. Oh, the girly pops who were fucking around with Lordy. Girly pop. I don't know how these people are birds that scary. It's just paper. Are they meant to be scary? Who's scary? Is it meant to be scary or is it just dramatic? I'm thinking kitchen under the skylight. We also have to decide elevator situation though. Ugh, that's the one thing that sucks about penthouses. Put it there. Pop out under the stairs. Into the kitchen. Have you seen the Nikki hate crimes? I find the Infinity Nikki monsters cute. No, I'm gonna need you to expand on that, Zero. I'm gonna be honest. I may or may not be spending so much time on this fucking video game that I'm not online anywhere else. Oh! The graffiti, yes. Yeah, and some of them are insane and so unhinged. Yes, I have seen that. They hate each other so much. And neither actually has a very good reason for it. I think I'm streaming tomorrow, yeah. I'm trying really hard to like commit to when I say I'm streaming. Like just dainty dress-up games? Like, some of the storylines are crazy. Zero, just you wait. Just you wait, Zero. There's some shit that goes down that I was like, what is happening? Okay, well then it looks... Okay, we'll do this. We made it past the period cancellation. You should be good for a few weeks. Okay, so last week, the reason I canceled, one, is because I thought Thursday was Friday. I didn't find out until later that day. Brie was like, Rayleigh, today's Thursday. And I was like, oh, oopsies. But also, for most of the weekend, I didn't feel like I was inside my own body. And the brain fog was somehow brain fog, but also anxiety. To the part that point I was like shaking. But then also I woke up one day and my body was so hungry that it was trying to eat itself. And so I had to pace myself eating to not throw up. The Adderall, I get it. Adderall? Oh, you're talking about the game. What is he saying? Oh, and so, I was kind of like freaking out Friday night about, I was like, it feels like my meds aren't working. Like, I don't understand, because I stopped taking my nerve medication because I thought I ran out. And so I was like, maybe it's just some sort of weird interaction between the meds, the like balance changing. I was taking, do you guys remember like a million years ago when I had a bad batch from Amazon and my meds like weren't working? And it went away when I reordered them. So apparently I'd kept them instead of getting rid of them. And so when I filled up my pill box thing, I had used those to empty out the bottle. So I basically stopped my meds cold turkey for 3 days. All of my meds. The nerves, anxiety medication, all of it. Which, in case you're wondering, doesn't feel good. And I don't recommend it. So I took the right meds yesterday. And I feel better. It wasn't on purpose. It might have been. Still having trouble with the food thing. I double took my ADHD meds a couple of times, was wired the whole day. Oof. Time the next day. Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun either, Stenogram. A different not fun, but still not fun. Double taking was not that big of a problem. I know, but still, if your body's not used to it, like, damn. This typed a while ago, I just noticed. Like, getting to the point of, should I not eat because I'm nauseous, or am I nauseous from not eating? Like, to the point that, like, I needed to eat, or I was gonna start throwing up my intestines. At least that's what it felt like. But then, like, if I was eating too much at a time, I was getting stomach aches. What's frustrating is I've gone longer without food. Which sounds bad. I've gone longer without, I had literally eaten a meal the day before. Like, it's not like I wasn't eating anything. I know food can be especially triggering for people. But like, don't do what I did. Was on purpose. Don't do it though. I can't take my meds while visiting family because the altitude of my sister's town doesn't work with my dosage. That's a thing? something. Not Bolivia. This is Arizona, baby. What the fuck? Can we just applaud me for attempting to use items I don't always use? You guys are not giving me enough credit for how much and how hard I'm trying. I'm sorry, Lordy. I shouldn't make fun of your situation. I wanted to make fun of your friend, though. I didn't even know elevation could, like, impact that. That's crazy. Some of these songs, I genuinely don't know what they're saying or trying to say. And it definitely feels like they were going based off vibes and not actually being coherent. More like dessert bowl. That's not it, please. This is a family stream. It's not. I like these because it's got clutter without me having to try. Do we need to bring up the clip from earlier? We know it's not. I don't know what I said. I blacked out. So. What are you talking about? Oh. No, that's okay. I never make big kitchens like this. This is fun. I'm not reading that out loud. You can't trick me into reading that out loud. It's fun. It's just being a silly goose. Love a double sink kitchen. Why did I give Zero so much power? Is there actually payoff? I don't know. I kind of want to go to bed because I'm tired, but getting out of the couch is too much. Have you considered sleep on couch. Sleep on couch good. I had a couch, I had a bed and still slept on the couch for years. My former boss, he slept on a couch. The way that the grid works means I can build a kitchen that feels giant and still not have a ton of space for things. He said when he was in a romantic relationship, he would just wait for his partner to fall asleep and then he would move to the living room. Like, it wasn't a secret, but like they would want to snuggle. A little snuggling. On the same floor, just in the other room. Didn't Zero also sleep with the sink in his bed? Yes. Ooh. He was a fancy new coffee maker. Okay. Kind of looks like my coffee maker. This one. Bree tried to start an argument with me at like 10 in the morning about fucking the color teal. The hearts are to go upstairs. Never had anything in my bed. Not a damn thing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm following the trail. I'm following the track that you laid, Captain Conductor Zero. Toot, toot. I had a sink in my bedroom. I was waiting to replace the sink in my master bathroom, but that's done now. Yeah, but Zero, how long was it in your bedroom? How long was it waiting? That's why we make fun of you. Ooh. No. It was just as long as it took me to buy a pipe to fit into the wall. Right, but how long did it take you to go out and buy the pipe, Zero? It took me 15 minutes for the time I left my house. Between the time you bought the sink to when you drove for 15 minutes to the store, how long of a period of time was that? longer than the milk was in your fridge or in less amount of time? 5. The blue matches, but the wood doesn't match, and I can't. Oh, no. 5 cows. 5 generations. 5 years. 5 months. 5 decades. I've been staying up reading because I want to try to finish one more book before the end of the year. I'm so sleepy. Oh my god. Years. He had the sink in his bed for 5 years. And it took him 15 minutes to go to the store. He spooned that sink for 5 years. Oh, that's what I heard. I didn't start the rumor. Zero out of 4 with a spoon and a sink? Yep. He's into some crazy stuff, R0. It doesn't count if you say it out loud and then go, wait, what did I just hear? Oops, I just punched the microphone. Sorry about that. Recommended for your YouTube channel, Metal, Angry, Busy, Frantic. I have questions. So many questions. Oh, God. I'm so tired. I might have to end stream early. My God. It might be a short stream today. Oh, Cassie asked. So I was excited about the legacy. I am. I'm very excited. I am scared that I won't stick with it and it'll disappoint you. But I also feel like beggars can't be choosers. And you have to accept me for who I am. I'll just shame you into playing. It's fine. Cool. This is a gift for me and Lisana because we're obsessed. Zero! In my defense, I didn't know how tired I was gonna be! Oh no. What did he change it to? No! Bullied! 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 I did nothing drastic, just added 2 characters. I'm just a girl! I'm just a girl, Zero! Just a girl! Oh, by the way, I meant to say this. Seneca, you're such a cutie little patootie. But I also need you to know that I was howling at the fact that you used your iPad to take that selfie. Howling. Did you see the smut back cover make rounds? I did not. No. I've been a little preoccupied, Zero. I refuse to install Discord on my phone for some reason. You know, I'm stubborn about dumb things too. It's fine. If that's what you want to be stubborn about, there are worse things. Howling or the smut cover? Oh, okay. No, you were not the only one. Like, you said why, but I still could not stop giggling. I went back and looked at it to giggle. I'm not making fun of you. I just need you to know how much joy it brought me. What am I gonna see? I'm scared. I did see this! Wait. Wait. I think I actually saw the like blurb of the book. I might have not. These people aren't saying what the title is. No, yeah, I definitely saw the book. Do I look what you expected? You have a more of a boyish charm than I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie. I was spot on about the glasses, though. Oh, see, I don't know enough about Germans, so I didn't have any German impressions. Well, I am German. Not boyish in a bad way. I do feel like I need to specify. Oh, I always picture that men are brunettes. Until specified otherwise. You all have brown hair. No, I definitely saw the book, the actual book on Apple Books. And I remember specifically giggling to myself because you can tell when, I refuse to believe it's her actual name. You can tell when they've changed their name so that they're shelved next to big authors. So the last name on the book is M.A.S. and one of the biggest like YA fantasy authors, although a lot of people stopped shelving ACOTAR in fantasy anyway, is Sarah J. Maas, who's M.A.A.S. And it's like a very common thing in book publishing to like do a name that's similar. But it made me giggle. Which maybe that's not a nice response, but nonetheless. Content-wise, shouldn't SJM not be in the YA section? Yeah, so before ACOTAR blew up the way it has blown up, have a good lay down. Lordy, thank you for hanging out and sharing your drama with us. Really before the cover changed. And they definitely changed the cover to market to new adult and adult. She was shelved in teen. And then I think as more books came out and it became a little bit more explicit, I mean, I think people make ACOTAR out to be smuttier than it actually is, specifically because of the fourth book. The fourth book, smut. But all the books leading up to that are like, for the most part, implied. And like tension. But I read worse things as a teen from books that were written for teens. Do you know what I mean? And then she put out Crescent City. And Crescent City especially, her book started getting put in adult romance. But like, I remember shelving those books in, what was that, 2015? No, 2018, in teen, vividly. 2017. Aw, Uluru. When did they first come out? Yeah, 2015. The books have been around much longer. Oh, you know why she was shelved in teen? She was shelved in teen because of the Throne of Glass. A Throne of Glass was shelved in teen. And so then when ACOTAR started coming out, they kept it all in teen with her. And then as the books got more explicit and Crescent City came out, that's when it started moving sections because parents were complaining. Good night! Well, you didn't say if you're going to sleep, but I'm gonna assume so if you're in the bed. I was trying to think what she wrote before ACOTAR because I knew she wrote something. No, you're still here. Okay, well, at least you've moved to the bed. I'll give you credit for it. Making assumptions like that. I know. I've got to stop. Someone's got to stop me. It puts the ass in you. I never understood how to properly say that phrase. I'm going to be honest. It makes an ass out of you and me. Oh. When you assume you and that's how you say it. Okay, there we go. I got there. I got there all on my own. All by myself. I like the implied really no. Oh my god, you guys, I forgot we had plates. I mean, I don't know why they need so many goddamn plates, but I'm just having a fun time putting I feel like Rayleigh and I had one kind moment and just said we had to go after each other to make up for it. That doesn't sound like me at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm never nice. I'm never nice to anyone. Tell you what I am, a mess. But I'm a hot one. So. Thank you, Seneca. Wait, okay, we need to go back to Seneca getting Hinge. Are you excited? Whose idea was this? Was it your idea or was it because you said your cousin's boyfriend? Or was it your cousin's boyfriend's idea? How's the sweating going? It's actually gotten a little bit better, so joke's on you. Oh, yeah. He shared that at the beginning of stream. I don't think you were here yet. He's on Hinge now. She got her boyfriend from Hinge. Well, there you fucking go. You have a success story. Oh my god, a grocery bag? That's so cute. It's been way too long since I've actually played this game, guys. There's a gnome-shaped gemstone? God, that looks bad. Correct. Correct, Zero. Thank you for clarifying for yourself. Good job. Yeah, I'm absurdly too invested in this, Seneca. Tell me about your dating life. You've been here long enough, I can ask invasive questions. No, like, wait, okay, hold on. I've never used Hinge. What do you mean daily likes? Like being shown people? Is that what that means? We love invasive questions here. I'm definitely not going to sleep now. Seneca, you've gotten us all invested. So congratulations. Wait, I can just have a bottle of nectar out? That's so cute. We definitely need a basket. I'll put something in there though. I had a girlfriend when I was 16, 17, and then when I was 18. I like how you have to ask. I mean, some people don't talk about it, and I'm nosy as fuck. I know about Zero's love life. So it's Seneca's turn now. I'm especially fascinated by guys' perspective of relationships just because I didn't know guys had feelings. Well, I didn't want to make the joke, Zero, so I left it open for you. I also know about Zill's love life. No, but like genuinely didn't know that guys had feelings. Which like is embarrassing to say out loud, but I also feel like we need to remember that Rayleigh is autistic, and so when all the media aimed at girls about how you have to get guys to like you and all guys want is sex, Rayleigh took that literally. Lysana also knows about Zilla's love life. That's why when I first started streaming, I was shocked that so many guys stayed. And not just because I'm pretty. It's like also for me. Well. 18 to 26, basically spent just improving myself. Is it intentional or were you just not looking for a relationship? Oh, that means the same thing. Or was, like, were you not going out of your way and no one was hitting on you? Strong, independent woman. I don't need no man. Can't relate. Not really looking. I want a fruit bowl. Okay, I like this song, but it's so loud for me right now. Our ideas about money was not compatible. Okay, I'm curious what the hell that means. What does that mean? You guys told me I've prepped my workout songs for the girls playlist for New Year's, so I guess I'm a single lady now. Oh my god, I know about Lysana's love life too. I know so much information on you guys. Why do you share so much? I heard it. I heard it. Don't worry. Okay, we had weirdly candid chat at our lads meetup last night where we went into everyone's sex lives. We were drunk. It was surprisingly illuminating. I can't enter the thing. I'm tiny. I don't understand. My girlfriend at uni spent 15K in 3 months, and it scared the shite out of me. Oh my gosh. I will be honest. Brie and I didn't talk that much about like significantly important things that maybe you should talk about. But we were also kids. And so a lot of it we didn't know. And so there are some stuff now. There are some things now that like I don't know if we had talked about it then, if it would have led to a different. Really? U-Haul lesbian confirmed? I mean, we've talked about this many a time, Zero. You just weren't listening. Apparently. Yeah, Zill, give us all the goss. Brie with the U-Haul. See, thank you. Brie was the lesbian U-Hauler. I mean, she is the lesbian, but I meant to say. Cass, there might be a side quest you haven't done. What was the last thing you did? Really? You string words in a way. Yeah. He is a straight white man, though. More and more every day. These are difficult to not take wrong. I know. Also, I realized all the sports I ever did were combat sports or dancing. I think that's a good mix. I'm supposed to use F to answer, but there is no option. To enter what? What are you entering? The wish thing. Then you're not allowed to go yet. You're on Momo. Talk to the guards. Did you talk to the guards? I'm just guessing where you are right now because I would close and reopen. We have just never really discussed Did you shrink? Our love or sex lives other than introducing girlfriends or announcing breakups. I've had convos with my girlfriends about the most exotic places everyone had sex. That was wild as well. Especially if you know the boy. Oh my god. Nassim informed her husband the level of detail that we get into when we have conversations. And he was horrified. And then he decided he just doesn't want to know. Especially if you know the boy and you were on the trip. I've been included in some of those conversations. It's a lot. It took me a long time to build up to those conversations, though, I will say. I've had a couple weird bugs lately, Cass. Just remember the game out came very recently. Sometimes these conversations take time. And alcohol. And alcohol. It's always worth it, though. Oh, I forgot that I did a skylight. We all took the kinks test. Are you talking about the purity test? No. Skylight more like bylight. God, such a bad joke. Still, I have no idea. It was not. This is my sign to go. I was not an active member in her Discord. Owly would know better than I do. Well, that's why I was thinking it's the purity test, because we took the purity test as a group. This isn't the vibe I set out to do, but I'm enjoying it. No, Rayleigh. Oh, okay. I would not put those windows there. That's because you're boring. It's the kitchen. Hopefully you're not giving the neighbors a show. Seneca wants to be able to dance naked in his kitchen, apparently. Seneca, that's too much information. Can't believe I just sent you that. But here we go. Oh no. Oh. Sometimes I really... Okay, well, I have to go. It's a private opportunity. We don't need to say where I am. Oh, God! So I'm not reading that here. The number of people who started reading it out loud or screen shared then immediately stopped after a few questions. Nope. I don't know if if I can even read that alone. Oh my god, I love that, Seneca. Excellent conversation change. Here, Seneca, if I put a bunch of plants in front of it, is that better? For all the jokes we make, I don't think y'all understand how much of a prude I am. Some things are between you and God. Really think you're gonna hate me for part of the legacy challenge? Oh my god. What am I, running a strip club or something? Because I have no business owner experience. I love that it's a standard poodle. I wanted this to be like a pond. Woe is me. Every teach uses his own jumper. Oh my god, it's me. I'm your neighbor. Like when Rayleigh sat out from watching the naked dating show, Zill told us about it. I do love Naked and Afraid, though. I do enjoy a good Naked and Afraid episode every once in a while. Let's not read my mind. Naked and Afraid doesn't zoom in on the private parts, though. I'm sorry, Naked Attraction does? And no, it doesn't, because that's not what the show was about. The Disney adulthood to get medical attention when the shade's raised, and he saw vagina for the first time. Hi, Hercules. This is your chance to run. Sex in TV shows, especially like Game of Thrones-esque, right, is normal here. That doesn't mean they're zooming in on the genitals. That's not the same thing. I know that the Target, an animated infomercial explaining anatomy. This is such a good stream to not have chat on screen. Yeah. I don't know if you're kidding or not, but I am not. Sponsored Yay! Look, they have content creators that, like, their whole content is about wicked whims. So, well, that's interesting. Otto, what? Where he bet he could what? What? Don't Google it! My stomach's hurting. Is it because my body is hungry? Or... Cass, how do you need more whim stars? I have like over 200. I think Greeley's lost control of chat. It wouldn't be the first time. Because really, ADHD, that's why I have so many, is I get distracted on the story. I like the one where the guy went up to the first girl and was like, oh yeah, I could spend... If you're watching this on YouTube, I'm sorry. Should have been here. Should have walked through the door. Taylor Swift reference. He was then stood up by the girl he picked. I mean, I wouldn't have shown up either if that's the pickup line he's using. And then told 3 other girls that. Felt bad. Feeling bad for a man? Can't relate. I'm just lashing out. And then I had to walk out because he was awful. See, part of the problem is I don't have any of my safe foods right now. So it feels like I have nothing to eat, even though there is food in my house, just not very much food. I need to go grocery shopping. your permission to DoorDash. Expensive food is still food. The problem with that is I don't know what to get. My instinct is always Panda Express, and Brie makes fun of me. You want to leave your friends behind. Seneca, well, where are you and why aren't you giving me food? Hi, today. Hi. Hold on. Wait. Oh my gosh. Someone just woke up from a nap. Someone just woke up from a nap. Hello. I like cold pizza. Hi. Hello. Hello, JJ. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock, so you have big feelings. Yes. You want your first course. You do. But it's not time yet. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. Yeah. Batteries. Yeah, you did. Is this this thing where she trust falls? I'm really scared she's gonna do it right now. Don't fall backwards. I just want to give you so many kisses. So many kisses. Okay. Let's do it, JJ. Let's get me some. Nope, I'm not going to say the word. I'm not going to say it. I'm not. One kiss from Lisana. Mwah. I keep going to bed hungry. I need to stop doing that. How do I need 12 spring rolls? Probably not. It is cheaper per spring roll. Because 4 spring rolls is $5. 12 is 11. I could get that as my meal. This dog extension for The Sims 4 is really impressive. I know, right? They're so lifelike. Hi, Sketch. How are you? Hi. Yes, you're a baby. Do you have an air fryer? You can air fry the leftover ones later. I do. Learn how to make spring rolls. Seneca, what about me says I'm gonna cook myself dinner? Nope, I didn't say that word. I didn't say it. Oh, that's good. That's good. Not everyone has been saying that. So I'm glad somebody's having a good holiday. Do you mind? No, you can't eat me. You can't eat me. I'm your mother. I am not eating. Ah! I'm so prepared to correct you from make spring rolls to make D word. You did it yourself. You can dance if you wanna. You can leave your past behind. And you just can't dance and you ain't no friend of mine. Okay, I'm going to get myself some ability word. Not JJ. No, it's not for you. It's for me. You're not allowed to have any because you are special. And you have allergies. Oh, Luke, are you still here? Watch stream and play Nikki on my phone. Oh, hell yeah. Stop putting your tongue in my mouth. Whoop, you're spinning. Holidays were great. The boyfriends of my cousins are great guys. We broke off some icicles and pointed them like Harry Potter wands. The nice Chinese woman I get a massage from regularly gave me a free hour on Christmas. Wait, I'm sorry. You went to get a massage on Christmas? I'm not judging you, but also a little bit. Mostly them that they were open. Yes, you're a big baby. You are. Ooh, I have Uber Cash. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Bree's parents. I was like, why is there that much? Ow! Okay. I also would like to get a massage. Here's the thing. When Bree cracks my back, there are sounds that are not on purpose. They are inadvertent. I can't stop them. It's a flotation tank thing. Ooh. No, it's not time. See, with a hairdresser, it's often pretty loud. So you can get away with not talking. At least not very much. Okay? With the nail salon, you're just sitting there together. Well, no, it's not so much like the cracking of the back, but like the massage itself. Because I did see a chiropractor. That's one of the reasons Brie won't go to a chiropractor, is she is scared that she will make sound. She told me the day before Thanksgiving how dead they would be on Thanksgiving, so I came in that day. I think Christmas gift was payback for helping her out on a slow day. Aww. And just also, you know, like, happy haul. Singing sounds are what they're used to. That doesn't make me feel better. Because what if they're freaks and they get off on the sounds? I used to get back facials when I was younger sometimes. My mom was splurging. And it's kind of the same thing, but less of the massage. So maybe I could try that because it's less intense. Then you make them happy. They don't care. Just don't be a creep. I am in awe by the people who do waxing of body parts. Back facial. You have a base on your back? I do, actually. New Rayleigh lore unlocked. So annoying. Don't eat things to misbehave and get attention, JJ. You just need to wait. Isn't that just bag shots? I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. You guys are the worst. I should have gotten sustenance sooner. Now I'm starving to death. Now I feel what JJ thinks she feels. No, I don't have a face on my back. Also, that took me stupidly long to understand what the fuck you were saying. Still. I don't know if I like those in the same room, but... No, it's as if they're doing a social. A facial, but it's on your back. Is it called a back facial, though? Yes! I don't know if they still call them that, but back when I was a kid... Oh my god. You guys need to get out more. You are way too comfortable saying things on the internet. Sadly, Google says she's right. I'm too tired to even feel vindicated. Oh, Cass, you were trying to support me. I just read it wrong. I take it back. I take my yell back. Right, Lizana? Like, I'm embarrassed that it took me as long as it did. But yours is more embarrassing, so. JJ, no. It's not time yet. Are you excited to make my cry log stats? Yes, but I also hate that you have so many crying sessions that you thought to make a log. That makes me want to cry. I'm really into the like corner windows right now, apparently. I saw it on TikTok. God. Then I'm impressed you stuck with it all year. Or did you sort of go back and... I always forget we have this couch. It's so good. JJ, are you eating my clothes? You're such a freak! Show you what he calls the captain's log. Is that Star Trek? I just want to make sure I'm associating with the right face in my head. Why else do you need a penthouse? I mean, the roof part, but in more space. Some of this music's like too much. Like, calm down. When my FOOD gets here, I will end stream. God, feeling welcome, Matt. Cute! I've never used this rug before, I don't think. This is such a fun experiment. Rayleigh might not finish the build today, but she is trying new things, so I feel like I should get credit for that. Cass, if I have to eat, you do too. I can't believe you don't believe in me, Zero. You never have faith in me. I hate that the green is so powerful I can't see swatches. I just don't like how small it is. That's what she said. Got him. Size it up and then it was too big. That's what she said. I don't have tool mod installed. Duh. I don't have a faith period. I don't have faith period. I see. I see. Just bullying me left and right, y'all. Do you have Netflix? I do have Netflix. I have all of the things. It really is a good size. I agree. That is me simultaneously bragging and also embarrassed. An hour and a minute ago, but an hour ago. Wow, I didn't realize you were counting down, Zero. Are you counting down because you want to leave or because you don't want to leave? I think that's on my to watch list. Did you watch the God, what's her name? It just got released to Hulu. The Marcel the Shell girl. No Hulu. Oh, okay. Where's the couch from? It's Debug from Eco Living. Eco Lifestyle? Eco Living? All of them are living. I don't care. Oh my god, I'm so proud. Okay, well then, Sketch, I'll have to watch it myself. Ugh. All living except for life or death in paranormal. Paranormal living. Death living. Life living. University living. I can do this all day. Alexandra! Okay, I do think, though, Ghosts Really They're Dead, you can play them in live mode. Thus, I just came up with that argument immediately. Wow, I'm so proud of myself. I did it all just right now, spur of the moment. I don't like any of these. Well, there we go. This is definitely not a house that children live in. Okay, so with the first two expansion packs, those of you who are not here for Sims do not care about this, and I'm going to tell you anyway. The first two expansion packs were Get to Work and Get Together. But then, for some goddamn reason, the next one was City Living. They could have had this whole thing where they all start with Get. It was an opportunity. And they didn't follow through. Are you familiar with the Indigo Girls? It sounds familiar. Probably not. What if instead of live mode, it was live mode? Honestly, I think there are good arguments on both sides. If you can pause it, why can't you play it? Ali Wong's dating Bill Hader. Really? So many celebrity couples surprise me, mostly because I don't imagine them in the same social sphere for some reason, for whatever reason. It's one of the biggest dumb debates in the Sims community is live or live. Oh no. Can you imagine having a social sphere? Couldn't be me. I mean, you could argue we're your social sphere. I need Tool Mod back. Better build by I need you. Install yourself, goddammit. I have to do everything around here. I hate to bring it to you, Zero. We're your sphere. We're the sphere. I don't know when Bree is coming back home. So a bunch of Bree's college friends are getting together because a bunch of them were in town for the holidays. And she had this surreal moment where she kind of realized that, like, a lot of them, it almost feels like their lives didn't move on, whereas hers is completely different. Like, one of her friends is even, like, going back to school and she's doing the same job. She's, like, moving back to the area and she's kept in contact with all these people. And Bree's like, I haven't spoken to any of you. I do not make the same living. I make very different living. She doesn't even live in the same area. And she's just fascinated because she didn't realize that she felt like that, but she also, I guess, didn't think that other people aren't as lucky as her. Or as privileged. Which is something I try to inform her. I try to tell her. She doesn't necessarily listen to me. So she's almost uncomfortable hanging out with them because her life is so different that she doesn't totally relate to what they talk about. But I'm proud of her for going to the lunch anyway. You know, bitch the other day was like, I have a more of a social life than you do. Didn't know it was a competition. I can't remember what the context was. There was context to it. I just remember being offended. Otherwise, her vacation's going good. She saw her friends. I asked her the other day, I was like, your vacation's ending and I don't feel like we've really gone out and done much. Is there anything that was on your list that you haven't gotten to do? And she was like, well, I wanted to sleep. I wanted to play video games. I have done those things. I'm good. And I was like, okay. I mean, we could also hang out if you want. My friend's birthday. It's a bit of a dick thing to say. Which part? Because you're not wrong. How much of the miracle outfit is through cadence? I don't know what that question means. You went to a movie? We did. Yep. Oh, that she has more of a social life than I do? Yeah. In the moment, it wasn't that much of a dick thing. It was definitely any other context. I don't know what cadence is. I don't know what you're saying. Are you talking about the skill tree? None of them come from the blue guy. She might have like an inspiration from it, but he doesn't give that to you. You buy the pieces in your skill tree. Yeah, I immediately yelled at Brie and was like, in my defense, my friends have been gone for 2 months. She has like, no exaggeration, like 10 friends. I don't know. I don't know how she keeps up with all of them. And like, she bought all of them Christmas presents. They always all do stuff for their birthdays. I got May and Nassim. Good night, Zill. It's okay. I'm gonna end in a minute because she's 2 minutes away. Is it 12:30 or 11:30? 4. Tee hee hee. Half midnight. Oh, she was closer than I thought she was. Everyone else is wrong but me. Well, Zill's leaving, so we all have to go. They're really trying to push this whole collaboration thing. JJ, get out! I have to go. JJ is both in my bathroom and also causing issues in the bathroom. And also my food's here. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow probably, unless I need to go grocery shopping. I ordered enough food today to technically feed me tomorrow, I think. Do you want dinner? Let's go get some dinner. That gets you out of my bathroom. Yeah, it was lovely to see everybody. Thank you again for the presents. Thank you, Zero, for permission to order food. As sad as that. Okay, goodbye.
They remind me that you're with me, that I can't escape your love. No, I can't escape your love. stranger guiding me back home. I know I'll never be alone. In every breath of mercy, everyone that I don't deserve, they remind me that you're with me, that I can't escape your love. I know I can't escape your love. I know I can't escape your love.
Learn the lesson. Don't shoot the messenger. It's actually a blessing. Embrace, don't suppress it. No, don't quit it. Don't get bitter. Just tell me when you're ready. Cause I'm really crazy about you. How I wait for you. I can wait forever. I don't care what you do. Just tell me when you're ready. I'll be here rolling